Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Fry set. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Starfield. Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. Good. Have some weird technical troubles still going on YouTube, so we might have to deal with that at some point or another in the middle of the stream. We'll see how it goes, guys. Good. Oh, yeah. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though, guys. Happy Fry set. Lovely. Good evening, Yuko. Hi. Good evening, guys. Alrighty. I have no fucking idea what that means, Cuphead, but thank you. Yeah. Not so sure about creating the game with Starfield, but I'll take it. Good. Alrighty, guys, we're going to take a look at the mods here in a second here, see what's going on. See if there's anything new or outside the ordinary. And go from there. Good. Oh, yeah. Good evening to you. We'll see how it goes. I definitely having issues with YouTube. I don't know why. Up until today, I wasn't having any issues at all. Yesterday's stream, we started having weird issues with low bitrate for some reason. I don't know why. There's no max bitrate for YouTube, so I don't know why I'd be throttled to 300 kilobits per second. Haven't received any emails, no messages on YouTube itself, nothing. Console doesn't say anything. No idea what's going on. See though, guys. Good. Let's see. Yeah, no idea. Yesterday, guys, we did the Red Mile in Starfield, 100% part of the game that's not actually finished yet, for some strange reason. Yeah, it's still there, though. You can go there. It is a huge pain in the ass, though. Not pain in the ass, but just lackluster. Extremely lackluster, just like nothing going on there. Yeah, there are definitely parts of the game that definitely feel like they have not been finished yet, Red Mile being one of them. It looks like they just ran out of time and couldn't do anything. Kind of the moral of the story. It feels an awful lot. Starfield in general feels an awful lot like they just bit off more than they could chew. For whatever reason, they decided to keep getting bigger and bigger instead of toning it down and kind of concentrating on what they could do. They just blew it up, and the game feels relatively unfinished, unpolished, unfinished. Still playable, still fun, but definitely could be better. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it tells you now. It doesn't need to tell me. We'll see if we fix their stuttering issues, too. I turned my page file on. We'll see how that goes. I shouldn't need a page file, because I have 32 gigs of memory. But some games do not like having your page file turned off, so having the page file off doesn't work out very well. We'll have to see. Yeah. Let's see. Guys, if things go, if the stream kind of locks up or if it turns into a circle on YouTube, make sure you say something. For some strange reason, YouTube throttles my bitrate down to 300 kilobits per second out of nowhere. No idea why. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say anything. Seems like my bitrate's too high, if I had to guess, because we've streamed at 10 megs yesterday and it's fine, but 15 doesn't work. I don't know why. I have an idea of something that might fix that. I don't think I can't do world streams live, though. Yes. Yep. Alrighty. You're joking with me. You're making a joke. No one makes jokes with me. What do we got for mods today? There's a new mod which allows you to basically fly to different solar systems, and I thought about getting it, but it honestly does not seem like I'm not going to do that, because I literally won't fly to another solar system. I'll just choose to do the loading screen, because it's easier and better, as it turns out. FOV, we still haven't unlocked FOV. I don't think it really matters that much. Here, I'm on page 2. Star UE, very, very, very important. The count and color health bar. Apparently, I heard there's kind of a glitch that I'm not actually against doing, which allows you to pick up clothing from NPCs that you normally can't purchase. Whether or not we can actually do it remains to be seen, but it actually involves using the manipulation trait, which is the one that I didn't buy, in the social tree. A lot of stuff I need to put points into, guys, that I haven't. Yep. Facebook breaks, guys, let me know. Okay. I think yesterday it took about an hour before it broke again. On page 2. Muscular male. Better death physics. I think you have to add this to the INI. Script Extender. I don't think Script Extender actually works with Game Pass. Unity Reshade. Testimonies? Yes, testimonials. Reshade mod, not interested. Okay. See, tech. This is it? Hey, Pink. Funny. You're funny that I started my stream 26 minutes ago. I see. Oh, this is the one that has a shitload of files. There's 5 million files, guys. They turned it so you can't leave comments on it. Made it so you can't leave comments. I get confused with 20 different downloads. You have to manage it with your mod man. I have that resource file list. Do I need that for all games? Good. Oh, Freudian slip. Oh, good. You mean your grandpa? You need this. My games folder, which is documents and work now. So the My Games folder, guys, is completely confusing. Documents, My Games. The only way for me to do mods with Game Pass is in the My Documents folder. Yep. I think we're good. I am interested in the HD texture pack. We can't download this tonight. It takes too much space. I have to leave this open and test tomorrow. Actually, I want to see if I fix the lag. Good? Okay. Am I dating anyone? No, I prefer to be single currently. If things come along, I'm not actively looking for a date. If things come along and my interests align with the person, then they do. I'm past my dating phase of my life. Not that not interested in dating, but it's not like a big part of my life anymore. Mainly concentrate on my professional life. That includes streaming, but also mainly stuff outside of streaming that you guys don't get to see because it's a second, third job. So, as of right now, you generally don't stream for 8 hours a day. This is something with Starfield, mainly because it's a very interesting game, and I've been enjoying it, so I've been streaming it. Otherwise, I normally stream maybe 4 to 5 hours a day. As with Overwatch. Right. Let's get into the gamazes, guys. Alrighty. Once again, guys, if my stream turns into a wheel on YouTube and you lose video, make sure you say something in chat, because YouTube has been finagling with my stream, apparently. I don't know all the time, because it doesn't disconnect me, it just drops my bitrate to 300 for some strange reason. No idea why, no explanation, no emails, nothing. Nothing tells me what's going on. It just doesn't. And it's not my ISP, because all my other streams are functioning perfectly fine. It's just YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I've had, that isn't to say I haven't had relationships, because I definitely have. It's just, when you're younger, you definitely kind of hyper-focus on, as hormones go, hyper-focus on getting with someone. Not everyone needs to be with people, too. Like, some people really, really, really need to have that enjoyment that you garner from being around someone constantly. I'm not one of those people. Like, I don't need to live with someone constantly to validate my life and my existence. I do that. And my professional life, I've definitely enjoyed, has been more rewarding than relationships that I've put work into, for sure. In addition to both my streaming career. Streaming is kind of like a hobby. It's not even a career, because it's enough of it. Who knows? Gambit, Neon. We're doing Constellation, so we'll see how that goes. Just finished the Juno satellite, didn't we? Yeah. We have to go back to our base, because we have contraband. Hey, Major and DJ. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make that sound like, it sounds depressing when you say it like you're not looking for anyone to date at all, but, like, I don't actively discourage dating, but at the same time, I don't go out of my way to find dating, and it seems like the best people you meet are when you're not looking to date someone, so if you try to force it, you always end up with these weird relationships. Let's see if we can dock with that level 30. No! No! Engines! No! E21, I believe it was right here. Good evening, guys. Good. Alright, let's kill the low-level guy again.
Target's jump system down.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Watch for corners or hiding spots.
Maybe.
They know this ship better than we do.
Radio looking good. I thought you had to, kill the last guy to board. We definitely didn't kill the last guy who's blowing up right now. They have a fucking real ship.
Where have they gone?
This is totally Class C, isn't it?
Head. Once again, we are triumphant.
No, we'll keep doing this. Oh, by the way, we have improved combat AI on. Should be working right now. Shotgun runner just tried to come up and shoot me.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond.
If they start shooting me, they'll make me very sad.
Always worth checking.
I think
Never
I
know
have
what you might
contraband too.
find in their pockets.
I really hope this doesn't go to shit because we have contraband on my ship.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge.
How the fuck are you supposed to acknowledge when you're in a ship? Upgrade piloting. Oh, it's a Class C. Fuck me. Why? I just wanted more crew members. Yeah, I should have updated piloting years ago. Oh, that is not.
Freestar Collective ship to unknown vessel. Acknowledge.
Fuck's my hatch. Can do this without disconnecting.
Freestar vessel here. Respond to hail, please.
If I disconnect, If I disconnect, I don't know whether or not I can actually get back on the ship or they're going to blow it up, so. Go back to looting if they blow me up.
Crew over here would like to hear from their new friend. Over.
New friend, in quotations. I don't think there's a time limit. Either that or they're going to blow me up. So. And then we'll just quick save.
Just want to give you a proper thanks. Respond.
Proper. Why does it sound like I'm being hassled? I'm being haggled right now, guys. Hassled? Find the contraband on these guys before I blow them up.
Over.
I think we're fine, though. I think that's just a repeat loop. Fucking A, guys. We lost another Class C ship because I don't have piloting. It's like the game
Crew over
knows.
here would like to hear from their new friend. Over.
Not really much in the way of...
Comms all right? Acknowledge.
It's kind of weird that you can't actually acknowledge comms when you're on another ship. But, you know, whatever. I don't want that. Yep, we got those. Oh, this will be a learning experience too. We'll see whether or not when we undock they'll instantly explode the ship or not. Because it's still flagged as red even though we took it. Irons. Always contraband. There it is. There's one. Knife, we'll take it. Not going to use it. Ammo, which is actually kind of shit because it uses so much ammo. Ammo tends to be relatively rare.
The crew over here would like to hear.
Of course they would. Talk to us, we're so needy. I already got Andrasia and she's needy enough, so. A little bit special. Yeah.
Respond. Over.
So, Captain's locker, where's... There it is. It's right next to it. Can't even take their ship because I don't have the piloting license for it. There's so much guys that I want and I can't have yet. All those wasted points, guys.
Star Collective ship to unknown vessel. Acknowledge. Just want to give you proper things. Respond.
You can actually get a... I believe you can get a jail for your ship. I don't know exactly how it works, because I've never had anyone that I've needed jail. I don't even know if you can jail people. Kinda neat. Once again, part of the game that feels like they just never finished.
Your comms all right?
Fuck are there? Did I pick them up already? I must... So there's nothing down here besides some NPCs we killed.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge.
Can't they tell him in the bathroom? Why can't they wait 10 minutes, guys? Jesus. Why can't someone on the ship tell them that I'm in the bathroom? Like 8 people on my vessel and not a single one can tell them that I'm in the bathroom. I'm indisposed. Please hold on.
3-star vessel here. Respond to hail, please.
So there's only one contraband here. They might just blow me up right away, guys. We'll have to wait and see.
The crew over here would like to hear from their new friend.
I think if they scan me and they power up, I think we're just going to immediately boogie. Power up our grav drive and leave. Dang. Sometimes it's hiding in plain sight and you just don't see it.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge.
Have the usual spot. See, we even missed packs, guys. It's trauma pack. Oh. See?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
I almost missed out on that. Yeah, this doesn't have a usual spot, which is a desk.
Respond.
Ready.
Respond. Over.
The cock. Okay. F5.
3-star vessel here.
Clams released.
Respond to hail, please. I got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
In before they literally just start shooting on me.
Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all
2400.
day. Fly safe.
Okay. This guy's right here. So we can redock with it. But you can go in reverse?
Any news to share?
Oh, if you hold the button, you can go in reverse, guys. Bye.
First Starfield to chat.
Problem. Auto cannon literally does like no damage to shields. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Did you need my help with something?
Popsicles? Well, whatever works for you. People are into those blow pops, I guess. I guess it's not a popsicle either.
Do you need something, Captain?
Good?
I was
Maybe that's
just
the one
wondering
we
where you'd
came
gone.
from.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
They're like literally standing next to me, poking my face right now. Once again, I don't think our new ship configuration, we might not be long with the ship configuration, guys. At all.
What's up? Did you need something?
Purely because it seems like the AI can't maneuver your ship properly, and then they do stupid shit. So.
Hey there, Captain. I was just thinking about you.
Button to get up. R. E.
Need me for something?
Yes. No way. So if they're sitting in the proper seats, they just sit there and bug you constantly. Putting aside, this doesn't even look like they're doing anything. Unlike our other ship. Yeah, so we reorganized our ship, guys. I don't think we're keeping this guy.
Miss me?
Purely because it looks terrible. It was like retro 80s theme or something.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
They just sit there and continually
It's
bug
always
you.
good to see a friend.
Oh, we have a nice window on the front now. That's kind of nice. Ah, lovely. Look at the view, guys. Isn't that great? Good, good, good. Once again, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and it turns into a cogwheel, make sure you say something in chat. Because it's been doing that. Then I need to fix it. Stuck on Basco.
I like your style.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Yep. Yeah, so we might end up going back to our old cock. We had a different cock
Do you need
before,
something?
and it was actually a lot better in my opinion. Okay, we were going to Crete, weren't we?
What's up? Miss the sound of my voice.
So if they're actually in the chairs next to you, they get really fucking annoying. 35 system.
Again. Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
They were actually probably screwed unless we showed up, by the way.
Nice day, isn't it? Did you need my help with something?
Got everything. Alright, let's go to Cle. Gotta drop off her contraband. With the settlers, wasn't it? Yeah. Seems like you're more likely to run into, not AI, more likely to run into pirates if you go to moons, like side systems. So, the big benefit, guys, the big benefit, there you go, it's level 4. They're absolutely fucking boned. And a lot of times they actually die.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You've taken down their shields.
Why is it locking onto those guys? No. That.
Enemies jump from the line.
Give me some mod I have that's making them janky as shit.
You're no match for us.
I wonder if it's the combat AI mod that's making the ships do stupid shit.
Always a good day.
Seems like the space AI is stupider than usual.
You have no idea
Yes?
how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
F5. Hallway. Like they charge you now.
My eyes! Damn it!
Much more difficult. And we didn't get experience from the guy.
Thanks for the help. Acknowledge.
I'll give her shit. Racer scum.
Three-star vessel here. Respond to hail, please.
Now they're gonna sit there and be annoying.
Just want to give you a proper thanks.
Harvested organs.
Respond.
Take that.
The crew over here would like to hear from their new friend. Over.
Again. Let's see. Peach.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
3. Till she starts nagging me about having too much stuff.
Respond. Over.
Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chameleon calibrated UC combat spacesuit. I mean, that's kind of neat, but... Shit. Stats. Could take their ship, but it's only level 18. I don't think I want it. Probably be able to pilot it, though. Got enough garbage ships already.
Just want to give you a proper thanks. Respond.
Okay. Good.
Just want to give you a proper thanks.
Oh, you do. And then blow me up. I don't think they do cargo scans if you help them out, but we'll have to wait and see on that one.
Your comms all right? Acknowledge.
Not harvested
Wanna give you
organs?
proper thanks. Respond.
Oh, I think we got everything.
Just want to give you a proper thanks. Respond.
The cock.
Hey, good to see you.
Alright.
3-star collective ship to unknown
F5.
vessel. Acknowledge.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Killing spacers is good for the soul. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives.
Ah.
Any way we can repay you?
Always the same. It doesn't seem to change much. I think the only... Oh, these are all white for some reason. Why?
Very noble of you. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Done that one before. Didn't really change much of anything.
Weapons free.
You and I have things to discuss.
Nope, that wasn't what I intended on doing, guys. Apparently I was still locked onto the Freestar guy.
We're free and clear for
Spacers
flight.
are easy targets. My crew wants you to know. Any way we can repay you? What? I heard you, but you take care.
Okay. There we go. I don't know how many ship parts I have. I have to be careful. Ship parts are extremely heavy. And if you pick up a bunch, they just weigh you down. Back. Yeah, so this is my personal inventory. It's not even the inventory on my ship. I don't know why it's your personal inventory, but it is. Apparently Andreja doesn't like when you attack the Freestar. Wonder which companion does like when you're a pirate. Okay. Well. Fun. Like I said, the outer moons seem to have the most... Outer moons and planets seem to have the most action for enemy. Still not as good as the Varun fleet we encountered. Off we go. I think we're on our way to 5,000 Argon, too, at some point here. I'm not going to micro that. I'm just going to wait for it to happen, which might be in a couple streams. 100. Hey, buddy. Right. Okay. Oh, we're at max capacity, guys. Time to start another contraband case. Yeah, just a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's fine, guys. Okay. I need to take a piss real quick here, guys, and I'm going to grab some water. We're back. Ready. Andreja being a chameleon again. Alrighty. What did we say we were going to do? Constellation quest, I think, so we can actually catch up with the main storyline. Where we're at with that. Yeah. Time to do Constellation quest. I am still basically burned out from Neon. I really don't want to do Neon. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! Don't you just want to pet it, guys? Oh, it's so cute! What a cute little ship it is! It's too bad it's literally a pain in the ass to maneuver inside. It's a pain in the ass to do anything inside. By the way, turning my page file back on has not fixed the stuttering.
To return to your ship.
Huh? Sorry, I was lost in thought.
So many people. Maybe we should return those guys in Neon as well. Want a point in, so we need a point in piloting, maybe sooner rather than later. I don't know. I really wanted to just keep pounding points into crew members because I can. Gotta pound those crew members, you know. And we'll go do Juno's Gambit. On Neon, and I said I wasn't going back to Neon. Uh-huh. That was it, apparently. Eat. They have a ship guy here. Let's see if they have any new parts. I don't think anyone has any new parts. I think basically the game has did this. Who did this? Clean up your mess. Clean up your shit.
Need some work
5,000.
done? Hey, what can I do for you?
I think we're limited
No
for
problem.
parts until basically we get basically ship design or new piloting license. So go to ships class C. I want to get ship design prior to going to class C. But then we can't get ships that are class C, so can't pick up ships that we board. Have contraband holds. Oh, there's the old cock. Maybe we should go back to the old cock, guys. I'm kind of feeling that. Have 2 cruise stations in them. Not a big fan of our new cock. It doesn't hit all the right places. Already. Designs where all the good parts are. Alright. Time to go back, guys. The way that it is. Yeah, this is exactly how I wanted to make this. Okay, game. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Bye, Kontiki. And it's gone. Good. That? I mean, no. So, like, the weird thing about that one cockpit, guys, that we had... Oh. What happened to my kick stream? No? And it's back. I didn't fucking get disconnected from there either. What the fuck's going on here, guys? By the way, guys, if the stream disconnects, make sure you say something in chat. I've been having some weird issues. I don't know if that's on my end. I thought it was YouTube, but not sure. Looked like Kick just disconnected me, but it didn't. Anyways, guys, the weird thing is about the other cock that we had here, the one that I just got rid of, is it has to connect via the bottom, but at the same time, it doesn't have a spot on the top, which means you can't put like a docking connector on top of it, nor like a slimline connector. So it's basically has to go up a level, and then this has to be up even a level higher than it. So it basically forces your ship to be at least 2 levels high, and not necessarily super agile, I guess. I don't know. Like that was a really weird one. Make like a turtle too if we wanted to. Like... not be able to do this. Yeah, you know, stuff and things. Isn't it beautiful? Gotta properly design this. Trigger as many people with OCD as humanly possible. I think it's the strut. Serenity? Not really. Not really. We're going for artistic freedom here. That's what we're... Looks good to someone. Somewhere. Catch. What is the flip key, guys? Fire! Why can I not mount it to the side point? Oh, that's, those circles. No, circles are right. We had a cute poodle up till this point. It was not very utilitarian, and it had to go. Yeah, much like designer dogs in real life. It looked good, it was cute, but at the end of the day, it needed to go. It really needed to go. It was doing... All the NPCs were sitting around me and asking me how I'm doing for flights. You know, we can't do that. It doesn't work. How's your day going? Well, it's better till I talk to you. Can't bring that forward, can I? No. I successfully used up all of my slots by making this as horrible as humanly possible. Mounting points. Man! That's why we can't have nice things, guys. No, what are we doing? Ah, perfect. Perfection. And honestly, we would actually put this here, but we can't because the engines are in the way. ATSD? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually kind of... Like, the ship painter, haven't really done... It's very difficult to do ship painting. I wish there was just a category for the accents, the main color for all the pieces, and then you just click it, and it would change your entire ship like an army painter. Down to where it's basically a really, really cool army painter in it. If you guys ever played it, that's a really old game. It's like 20 years old, but you could basically change like 3 different colors, primary colors, and it changes across all your units. Makes it very easy to use, and as such, a lot of people would use it. Same thing. Like, you can change the color, but I wish it applied to all of your ship, and it doesn't. Docker module needs to have an interior connection to the cock. Apparently this does not count. Oh, we had a window there at one point. Well, I guess there's that. We had a window there at one point and we couldn't see out of it. Top piece doesn't actually go into the cock, unfortunately. Oh, we can actually put that there. But now we're missing... We're missing another piece. Another connection point. Guys. Edwin, good evening. You can select all. Really? Really? How? Tell me. Use your words right now. Explain to me. Can't even drag select. There's a lot of hidden controls, so it may... Hidden prompts and controls. The fucking UI. I am convinced the ultimate enemy of this game is the UI. So there might be a way to do that, and I haven't seen it. You can do this, but this only applies to one module. Yeah, like, it's basically like what they're doing here, but you could apply it to everything. And then it basically allows you to kind of structurally change your ship. How's your evening going, Idawin? Oh my god, some people can see your badge because they're on Kick. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't seen a select all button, but it could be here. It could very well be here. Why I kept the default scheme, because it kind of matches, and I don't want to take time to paint every single piece. Oh, that looks normal. We can't do that. That's normal looking. What is this? Can I connect it to the side? Oh, flip. There we go. Beautiful. Nominal, guys. It says right there, nominal. That means that we did a wonderful job. Game's telling me and applauding me right now. If I was you, I wouldn't waste creds on the Frontier. This is not the Frontier anymore. It's called the Frontier. That's what we started with. But this ship is... The struts are the same, but that's it. The only thing on here that's the same from the Frontier is the struts. It's basically a brand new ship. So... Oh, the helium tank and the jump drive are also the same because there's absolutely no reason to actually upgrade your helium or jump drive. Because it's just a quality of life thing and it just makes it worse, so... Why would you? It looks different. They definitely... A lot of balancing issues in this game. They definitely could have made the jump drive meaningful. Like, time before your ship will refill on fuel so it can jump again. Time to jump, which is basically just limited by how much energy you put into the jump drive. Feels like the jump drive really shouldn't even have energy at all. A lot of weird things they could do. Efficient jump drives. I mean, if there's actually transition time between sectors, that'd be a thing, but it's all instant travel. So there's not really a thing at all. I guess they wanted to limit how much time you spend doing stuff. Right. So we just lost 10 cargo space, guys. Oh no, but our cock is much better than it used to be. That's a win, I guess. Oh, finishing touch here, guys. Finishing touch. It's like the hotel room you never want to rent. Stop that. Stop zooming in. Stop that. Hey, why? Put another one on. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because you can't get you going here. Ah, they get to look at the landing strut. Very nice. Yeah. Good. I know. He's judging me, guys, but he knows I'm always right. Well, that doesn't look quite right. My old ship is still here, and my new ship is here now, too. Anyways, moving on. I said we're going to do Constellation Quests tonight. Yes. Let's go. I don't really want to go to Aquila City yet. We haven't even finished Neon. We'll probably do that, though. Let's go to Vectra. Catch up on the main storyline. Pirates like hanging out at the moons here. Always right 50% of the time? It's better than being wrong 100% of the time. Yeah. By the way, guys, going to the Red Mile, that was very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Definitely an unfinished part of the game.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
It just occurred to me I might not actually have access to some of my crafting stations because of where the modules are connected to each other. So we might have to redesign my ship again. Yeah, like I might be missing crafting stations because of the connections to between the sides. Hey, buddy.
Well, you're back.
I am. When? Where's Barrett?
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning.
I'm the Dovahkiin,
Pirates
bitch.
showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties.
Yeah, new
They
Dovahkiin.
didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps. Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
For some, perhaps. Barrett is quite capable, all things considered.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Oh, you can rake her over the coals, guys.
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Comes. Okay. Still looted from when we first came through. Bodies still here? No, they're gone. Alright, I guess we can't go in there. What? Looks like we're supposed to go in there. Let's see. Broken computer in the comms building. There's a switch here. It's one of these guys. Okay. The other kind of gate. Wish. Nope. Uh-huh. More loot to loot, guys. Mm-hmm. I think that's the only time we've actually seen a different kind of door. They're always the airlocks that spin. Maybe not. Maybe we've seen one. That's garbage. Harvested organs? No. Lucky. In there like they want you to pick it up. They're like, hey, this is a good gun, you should have it. Alrighty. I've seen that. Boink. Right. What do we got? Let's see. I have one for the center. Weirdos first, guys. Always use the weirdos up. How to use one of our one bangers? Have to use one. And we got two basically weird ones that we can't use anywhere. We're fucked. We have one banger. Oh, we do have one. Now we're fucked again. Options, guys. These are really not... Wild cards, you gotta save them. Modified Kraken. Garbage. Looks cool, though. Who knows how long that's been sitting there waiting for me.
Before we are discovered.
Being discovered. Hey, it doesn't show that I'm stealing it. This is all free. It's from me. Free things. Oop. What do you think the chances are? This is kind of a weird instance. What do you think the chances are Lynn's actually here to trap me and hand me over to the pirates? Maybe not. Maybe it's not a good bet. Power cell required. Okay. I think we saw power cells outside. Pick. The computer is unpowered. Power source. Outpost engineering, jury rig power, security pullout, data storage power. Pull okay. Why is there multiple options there? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Where's that power cell? Emergency power cell right there.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around.
Yeah. Multiple. It's kind of weird. This game is tends to be very linear in questing, and there's multiple options for this quest. Good.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
Pirates, Constellation
Trying to make
ship.
out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy.
Huh?
One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the...
Increases ballistic weapon damage by 5.
Repeat. rescue us.
Okay. Done it. Casual wear. Meh. Ah, the eye wash showers? I guess made this for your genitals? So, we've talked about this before. We've seen this before, guys. They're using it as a shower, but this is definitely not a shower. This is an eye wash station. If you get chemicals on you, yeah, you stick your eyes in there, and then you dump a shitload of water on yourself. This is kind of a weird shower, but most people probably don't even notice that. Funny. Genital station. Get it nice and clean. Ah, that's good. And back. Got everything.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Ursulin. Why would you be in on with the pirates?
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this.
Boss is going to become the underling?
If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
I do, actually.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Fruitland. Yep. Okay. Nothing else of the...
Seems like
Demolitions,
you've been keeping
outpost
busy,
management.
Dusty. If, you find yours, my contract's up with... After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about. Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. If you give me an outpost to run,
Did she ever work for Barrett?
For rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful.
I don't even know what
in other
outpost
ways,
management
too.
does, guys, to be perfectly
I'm a
honest.
good hand with explosives, and
Like,
you'll
I know
never
what
hear
my
me
talent
complain
does. I don't know
about
what it
carrying
means
a
when it's on
heavy pack.
underlings, because the game doesn't tell you.
Works for me.
Right. So we didn't even need to pay her, apparently. Yeah, I guess she's on Crete now.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Done. Alright, let's take a look in here before we leave. Like, everyone else left. It's actually kind of weird. Like she's just here and no one else is here. Travel to Altair. I think all this is looted. We went through here before. Came out of the mine. We didn't have time to loot this when we came out of the mine. Definitely didn't go through here. Game. All this loot? Eye wash stations that are showers, apparently. But in the future, guys. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. It's the locker. Nothing. Does the mine? This is definitely something we couldn't have gotten at the beginning of the game because it requires master lockpicking. Oh yeah, this is why you pick up master lockpicking, guys. Yeah. Have to use a generic one outside? We might. It is. A weird bug. It shows blue like I can use it, but I can't. Sometimes I've been able to use these on locks that they definitely do not fit, though. Eyes to you. It says it's blue, but it's not. We do have one banger. I'd rather not use it. Lock looks kind of... fucked. Right. Okay, we have to use a 2 or a 1. Another weirdo. In. Okay. Go. Normal one. Okay. Another weirdo. Done.
How quickly can you get that done?
Very. Deep mining backpack. Nope. I don't know why there's like a lot of power cells laying around here. Rattler, we'll pick it up. Not gonna use it. Ochi. Why that's in a case in the closet, but you know, whatever. Yellow. That's a knife. That's unfortunate. That immediately means it's gonna be worthless. Titanium ripshank. And the VM is so high because it weighs absolutely nothing because it has titanium build, which is basically pointless. It'd be a good stat like on a heavy piece of gear like a spacesuit, but on a knife, not really. 25% attack speed. Damage to targets with full health. Yeah, I definitely would not do a melee build in this game, but you can, I guess. Garbage. Alright. Neat. See? What if we left, guys? If we left, that knife would be sitting there. It would be sitting in the closet forever. Its entire life in this game would be sitting in that closet. That's a disservice to the knife. Now we get to sell it for credits. If we can go into the mine again. I don't think we can. Can actually. Really explore the mine at all. Obviously, because it was
employer, yes? This must seem especially strange to you.
we're in the middle of a quest while this is going on. Get a chance to look around or do really anything. Actually spend some time. This is custom built. Obviously for the opening the quest line. Beryllium. Kinda doubt we're gonna find anything down here. I don't think they expect you to ever come back down here. Yeah. Basically the start of the game, guys. Alright. Basically nothing. I believe that's where we found the first fragment as well. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, Tarkov, good evening, dude. You're one of the rare viewers from the other platform. No one talks about you guys. I still have not found a good way to pop out Facebook chat without being signed in on my main PC. You can't pop out the chat without being signed in. So I have to have it open on my secondary PC. I do good. I suspect we'll find other places that use these doors. It'd be kind of weird for them to only use an asset once in the game, but we'll see. We got Lynn. Off we go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Oh, we should go through the ship real quick. We haven't seen it since I built it.
Is that how the saying goes?
All right, let's see how it's stripped away my.
Help, I'm here.
Yeah, you can get on my way.
Hello again.
Guys. Yep.
You need something?
Yeah, it's very annoying for it being there, as designed.
Good day, Captain.
So put it through the side right here. I don't think we actually lost any of our workbenches. No, we didn't. Ah, and we got our luxurious view of the landing strut. Yep. Hey guys, how do you like landing struts? As designed. Beautiful. Yep. So we didn't actually lose any of our councils from the looks of it. I don't think we lost anything, actually.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Yeah. She doesn't
Always
realize
a
she's
pleasure.
second waifu now.
You're the most important thing in my life.
Uh-huh.
I value every waking moment we have together. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know.
Aw.
God knows you. What's on your mind, darling?
What? I don't have a flirt option anymore? Where'd my flirt option go? I think Sona will be alright. Oh, that's chick, her adopted kid, basically.
Take care of yourself.
Happy to listen.
Oh, it's good.
Flirt option, guys. Our flirt
Anytime
option's
you
gone.
want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows.
What mod
you've
for
done
the red
much
mile so you don't have to go
for me.
outside and reset it? I don't know. The red mile was never completed. I don't know if there is a mod for it. Red mile is just... That was disappointing. That was... Yeah, it's like going in and opening Christmas presents and realizing it's just a... I don't know. Nothing? Hey, we're having Christmas, but nothing being there? Not even the family cheer? Yeah. The flirt option, guys. Well, we might have lost the flirt option.
If it means.
Hope we can talk later.
Yeah.
Hi there, Captain.
Up. Up.
Hey there, Captain.
Let's catch up soon.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's that. So apparently, I read a Reddit post. You have to run to beat the record. You have. It doesn't change at all. Like there is no wildlife differences or anything. It takes you 3 hours to beat it 30 times. Yeah. And basically, that's just using your jetpack and pushing the button and jetpacking back. I thought it was gonna be like a gladiator coliseum or something. No.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Held Altair 1. Ooh, do we have some baddies? We might. Why did they reuse the same planets, guys, so many times in this game? I don't understand. I guess maybe they added the extra planets after they completed the quest lines? For some strange reason, the missions all use very, very similar planets to each other. You just always go back to the same planet over and over and over again. The whole game? Yeah. There's variety.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
What have we
dock with them.
Target has
Boink.
inside the implant.
Got it.
All this extra risk is worth it. We could have just blown it up.
Wow. What's wrong with Andrasia? She's always gung-ho for shit.
Did you hear something?
Improved AI, by the way, helps immensely. Ed. Risk worth it? It's always worth it. Boink. Got some nice guns. Despite the fact that the ship itself was actually relatively low level, the AI is not. Some of the AI was, not all the AI. But you know what I didn't check, guys? Whether or not the fucking combat AI mod actually ruins my save. Tells you if it disables achievements, right? Save file, it does. Right. Contraband. I do love me some contraband. I have a relatively big cock too, guys. Not as big as mine, though. Yes. Always worth it.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You shouldn't even be crushed. If you understood me, you questioning me right now. Doesn't though. You pretend she does. Okay, what do we got here? Corrosive suppressed calibrated razorback. Not a big fan of corrosive damage because it makes them run away. Oh, this one doesn't. One of them does that's corrosive. I think it's poisoning or something makes them run away. Corrosive damage doesn't seem to do that much damage as opposed to burn damage. Later. Yeah, great. 599 DPS. That can't be right. How the fuck is it What the fuck? That it definitely does not include the stats. Not include the unique stats on it when it calculates DPS. Went on here. $599 DPS. It has a fire rate of 75. How the fuck does it have a fire rate of 75? What the fuck is that? It has to be absolutely inaccurate. The normal Razorback, guys, has the worst animation in the world when you're firing it. This has to be horrid. Still wanting to get skills, take 5,000 XP. It's a long 100 plus hours. Great game, but not sure on it still. Yeah, you have to look for. I don't want to say you have to look for your fun. Don't just go to random planets unless you feel like exploring, because you're not going to find it. You have to go to specific locations, quests especially, and then even then, some quests are not actually all that good, but some of them are. What is this? What the literal fuck is this? Doesn't even give poison time to work. Binary trigger? Is there a weapon table here? It only has 6 shots. Oh my god, that's gonna absolutely use up all my ammo though, because I don't actually have that much of this ammo type. Well, maybe we won't use it. That's a boatload of DPS, though. That's actually pretty insane. DPS numbers also do not include the reload time, so even though it lists a really high DPS number, that can absolutely be ruined by the reload, which is almost 2 times as long as it takes to dump the ammo in the first place. And one of the best guns I have is this one, the Rattler. Because reload is very fast, and it does the skip shot. Well, that's an interesting... yeah. So I just used like half my ammo. Fun. Good. Good and fun. Usually these side rooms don't have anything in them. Back. Emergency bay or whatever they're called. Nothing. Yeah, but playing this game without mods, one of the best mods you can add to this game, guys, is Star UE. Oh my god. I can't imagine playing this game without Star UE. I have a bajillion mods. Almost all of them are quality of life or graphical improvements.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, these guys. Hey, guys. That. Right here.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time feel free, because the bounty on your head.
Fuck is he? Exactly not what I wanted to do.
Not your day.
There we go. I saved the level 12 guy. That's mine. The level 18 guy.
You took out their jump drive. Their shield system is damaged.
Fucking drop the engines! Oh my god. I am literally poking it in the butthole, guys. Why aren't the engines going down? Why aren't the engines going down? That's all for naught. And I did actually have EMP weapons. Trying to use, like... Trying to, change your stuff in the middle of battle? Nah. That's where you just explode. Oh, they're dead. A lot of good things. Bitch. We looted everyone. Pretty sure. Okay. Either way. Ryan, Barrett, and Heller. Yeah, this game without mods. Ugh.
Beginning landing cycle.
Ooh, this, like the Star UE mod guys from the UE management mod. World of difference. Absolute world of difference in this game.
Hello, Captain.
Basco. Surveyed this whole place. Probably bounty hunters? Waypoint over there? They're not. Actually, they are. I don't think we're gonna use that gun despite the insanely high DPS number on it. Not worth it. Not enough ammo. Kinda cool. Nowhere to blow it up, guys. Good. Yoink. Yoink. F5. Raptor. Draw macaque. Might as well while we're here, you know. Let the stuff go to waste. Hey, buddy.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is. I do. but she's not just a ship, she's my best friend.
Hey.
Me and this fine lady have been to
That's an interesting spacesuit.
That's not a journey you'd consider a round trip, but somehow she got me home. The old girl is just that, old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean. But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet. I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way. See ya.
Huh. Okay. No quest, nothing. I mean, I probably could steal... I could shoot him and steal it. Not authorized to pilot the ship. I don't think I can even do it.
Spit it. We must talk. Soon.
Okay. Can't steal a spacesuit. Can't steal the 15,000 added to my bounty. Can't steal aircraft. Well, that's the way that is, guys. I really should put a point into anything other than companions.
Back again. You need some... Guess I'll get back to these repairs.
Anything in here. Can't steal a ship either. But yes. Not everything's a quest, right? Had an interesting spacesuit, though. Bye! We'll install... It looks like a lot of the stuttering's gone. We'll have to wait and see after we do some exploration. It's usually after we are in the game for like 5 hours or so where things get kind of stuttery. There's maybe a memory leak or something. Could have to do with the texture mods I've installed too, or doing it. We haven't crashed tonight. We were crashing yesterday. Kochi? Advanced ground crew pack. Nope. That. Yeah, we used to get a shitload of lag whenever I brought up the scanner. That's gone now. But install the cache mod too. That seems to help with the hand. Like, you can occasionally see the bar in the top right get some stutters in there. And I believe that's from the texture stream in the background. The cache mod might fix that. Because I have a boatload of system memory too, but the game just doesn't use it. As you can see in the top right. It's not really using much. They got their own ship? Uh-oh. Well. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. Yeah. When anyone says just trust, guys, that raises the awareness and trust bar drops, like convert like opposite ends of each other. When someone says just trust, like you're trusting them goes broop, and then your awareness of what they're doing goes broop, like one of those things. And if all you do is just trust them, I really hope you know who they are. Just trust, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates.
But it kind of worked.
They need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
I have to crash without a scratch.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
What? Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Second, guys. All right. Fruit Heller, we'll definitely do that. Have to take a piss too. Surprise.
Still think there might
Geology,
be a spot
outpost
for me on your
engineering.
ship? I gotta get off this rock. Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie.
I mean, he wasn't like
Painkillers are starting
a
to
minute.
work. I'll be just fine.
Ah,
after a
painkillers fix
good nap.
everything. True story. True.
Phew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Yeah. So I don't actually need to assign him. Just available now. So, like, even if you don't pick them up, they're just available in your crew list now, and you can just assign them from anywhere in the galaxy. You don't even need to pick them up. So we got another point.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Right. I'm gonna use on the things that I shouldn't use it on, because I want more crew. I've wasted so many points in social. Oh. Destroy 25 ships. Well, we're on our way to that. I guess we could put... I think we're going to wait on it. But I do want to put points into starship design, piloting, starship design, starship engineering. Starship design especially. Piloting especially, so we can get Class C ships. At gastronomy, guys, I need to take this. Gastronomy, don't do gastronomy. Learn from me. Gastronomy, cooking does not get better. It doesn't matter how many points you have in gastronomy, it doesn't actually get better. So don't do it. Learn from me, guys. You're back. Kind of a shame. It's like people Bethesda never actually played an MMO, and MMOs have like potions and they have like food buffs. Food buffs generally last a while, even if they aren't as good. And potions or objectors in this game generally are something short term. Items. Instead, food is short term. Doesn't really do that much. It doesn't even heal you. He can't actually get on the ship. Ah, he has a nice cot. Ah, what a lovely cot.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Yeah, it was a good rest, huh? What a big gun you have. All the better to shoot you with.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well,
that voice actor is
yeah,
horrible.
Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. Travel to Vessel 3. Well, we're gonna have to leave the guy here. We're gonna have to leave Heller here. Why am I even bothering? Here we go. Right. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Do you need me to?
Yep. Do your best gun you can give a follower, guys. A rocket launcher. Can't use that. Nice gun. Absolutely unutilitarian. Like, there's almost nothing we can do with it because it uses so much ammo. It just gobbles ammo. Seven. We're gonna wait till we get 2 points before I start putting points into random stuff, so I have an extra point for when the crew becomes available. What's over here, guys? Level 15 system. In here already.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Beautiful ship. Absolutely beautiful. We're level 32, guys. Oh my god. Oh. I had a scope on some of my guns, I don't. can't hold your breath. Oh, maybe you can only hold your breath with a scope. I have a bile wolf. There it is. Oh. They summoned the immortal Vasco, guys. Oh, it's all over now.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Literally doesn't matter with what they're doing.
I advise a safety retreat. It will save your life. The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Why did they make the crosshair black? Why is it black, guys? Of all the kind of crosshairs you could have on space, we have black. Like green. Yeah, because Vasco isn't technically on your crew, I don't think they can actually down him. He's just like on the outside of the ship, so if he takes aggro, he just goes in and just doesn't die. Yeah, I really need to get weapon mods too, like some of these guns, a scope, and then changing some guns to single shot. Very useful. Single shot in general just gives you a huge bonus to damage. Totally makes it worth it because you can't hit most of the shots anyways in full auto, unless it's really, really dialed in. Okay. Sometimes they get bugged at long range too and you can't, like, kill them. Oh, he's like level 5 million. They down Vasco? No way.
Was advisable. Processors.
Let's see, do we have anything that does electric damage? I think we do.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, Vasco is down, by the way. We do have a make shot. Well, it'd work at range. Let's find out. Make shots, make pulses are all insanely OP. 88 XP. Back to our regularly scheduled poke. Alright, Barrett's probably in there. We aren't going to go see him right away. Instead, we're going to do what we should do best, which is loot. Lots and lots of loot. I suppose I could have actually just came up here and shot him too, but you know, what's the point? Alright, let's see what's going on here, guys. Gyarados out of the way. Why is it showing this one can do this? Oh, there it is.
Break it open.
They are paying.
Good. Alrighty. What do we got? Oh, we got some lore. I do like my lore. What? Where's the new stuff? Naeva's directive? I thought it was a new one. Delgado's directive. We must have listened to it already. Yeah. Huh? It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're obsessing. Oh my god! Rescue Barrett! He's dying. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. Have a two-banger. When we're fucked. And we're screwed. Bangers. Yeah, pistol, older stuff, very expensive. It's civilized. Look at all those books. Canister. Post key? Something. Reds. Kind of weird you can't open doors while you're scanning. The whole transition between scanner and then like the normal normal mode is very jarring. Like they could have refined that better. Alright, we got a key card. Yeah. I like the lighting. Definitely better. I don't know which mod does that. I think it's the EXE mod. Makes the lighting so much better. Okay. 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 Dead. Alright. Something's in there. I don't think the key card's for there. Because he's a required quest item.
I have encountered the Crimson Fleet more times than I care to remember.
That was an expert lock, and someone might not have the skill for that. Pretty good. Check for key cards. Yoink. From bead. That's some 11mm. Good. Positron battery is a manufactured reagent. Not very good. Pudding. Right. What? Oh. Got it. Shells, good. Always lockpick. Microbial is, oh. There's one that's actually really nice sellable that you get from monsters. I don't know what it is, so I don't remember the name. Any lore? Oh. Good job, huh? Cabinets almost never, just like lockers, almost never have anything in them. Wow. Really wanted Canuck. Canuck took the time to put a vending machine here, and they're trying to bypass it. Vessel, not seeing anything here. Knives are worth it. Doesn't even matter what kind of knife it is. Meds are always worth it. Boost. Clean up after yourselves. True story. Aha, no. Yeah, they're leaving post-it notes for each other. Who was the mom? Mom's supposed to come through here and clean, guys, and she didn't. Shit. Alright, I think we looked over everything. Just a mess hall. Hearing outfit. I mean, that's actually not super terrible looking. Considering how bad the clothes is in this game, guys, I'll take what I can. Clothing options are very poor.
Did they have anything of value?
Lots. Workbench. Oh, curiously, just because we're here. Where was that pistol? Maybe put it on Andrasia. Yeah, I did already. Good. Spacesuit. All the packs, guys, and helmets are sometimes worth stuff. Packs are almost never worth anything. Lots of loot here, guys. What's going on here? Actually, I don't know. These are all kind of weird. Fuck myself. Okay. Next one. We got a one-banger. We have never once had a one-banger. Out of all the keys, guys, we had here, never once had a one-banger. You're in the wrong game. Why do you say that? Wrong channel? Don't like watching me loot? I love looting. The reason you play Bethesda games is to loot. Fucked again. You have a worse time, guys. Less likely to do low-level lockpicking than high-level because they just throw random stuff at you, and if you don't get the keys, you just lose. Just lose. Never had an option here. There was never an option for that. Ah, I see. Hey. Only did 3. Turret. It's for the turret we blew up. Ah, yep. Make sure you get right on that, guys. Just hack the turret. Oh, where's 3 digipicks there? Pistols are always worth a shitload of money. Outpost key. That's another one. Actually, that might have been the same key we got inside the building. So maybe you were supposed to pick up the key. I think we have 2 now. Yeah, we have 2. So, it just gave you another key, I guess. You guys hiding back here? Oh, yeah. We also need to scan the resources before we leave. I don't know if Ah! And we're screwed. There was never a 1, guys. I don't know what auto slot does. I think it just, if you have a key, it puts it in the slot, which I don't really understand why you'd even do that. This should really be like an option for solving one that you don't have a key for. This is a 1 key that we never had a key for. Burr.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
It is an honor to dedicate my existence to serving the Crimson Fleet.
Or see one of these.
Or so I am told.
Always the Model A. That's kind of cool. Obviously, we have to kill it and steal its parts now, too. Cartridges. Lugs. Yeah, by the way, oh my god, I was getting so much stuttering. Turning my page file on helped immensely. Some games are alright with your page file off, and other games just throw fits. They do weird shit. It always started manifesting itself after I put mods in the game. They added a shitload of textures and stuff. Yep. Plank. Dama? That it is. Beast Hunter spacesuit, don't care. Credits, always. Max. A couple people that died up here. I know this one guy did. Level 50. Extended Mag, Advanced Shoddy. Yes. 882. That is pretty incredible. And it has an Extended Mag. We might have a replacement for the cornered shoddy, guys. Yeah, it's a little bit of an upgrade. This is a level 50 guy that we killed, too, so... I'll tell you the level of the loot, but obviously it's different. They're both cornered shotties, or they're both shotties. Yeah, that's even better than a normal shotgun, I believe. 111. I mean, the accuracy's worse, but if we're using a shotgun, it's not something where we want it to be accurate anyways. Oh, it uses a different shell. It doesn't even matter. Like, I'm not even going to keep the brute force around if I have access to this other shotty. This is just an absolute beast. What's the other gun it dropped? He dropped Advanced Maelstrom. So this one, on the other hand, doesn't really have much in the way of stats. Even though it's off level 50 guy, it was only the blue that is actually pretty insane. Our favorite this, by the way. We're going to replace our cornered shotty. And we're going to unfavorite the other... How do you remove favorites? Favorite. Do not unfavorite. Okay. Well, I guess it's just forever favorited. By the way, I haven't used, not Orion, what are those cheap guns we always pick up? Laser one. I haven't used the laser one in like forever, but every time I pick it up, it slots itself into that mod, that the favorite slot, despite the fact I don't use it. This is so smooth, by the way. Oh my god, this feels so good tonight. Oh. It'd be a damn shame if I fucking fell and died after all the looting. You have to scan resources. Unrelated. Oh my god, this feels so good. So much better. There it is. Done. Alright. Yeah, we have to say goodnight to our friend here.
Crimson Fleet's enemies.
Wish you could take them with.
Scanning. Crimson Fleet member identified. Disengaging defensive protocols. And taking damage. Defensive damage.
I'm sure this guy actually had a shitload of HP too. Well, he's dead now. Alright, let's go say hi to Barrett. Don't tell him we've been looting this entire time, guys. Is there an inside? Oh, I thought that was a shack. Oh, I thought that was a shack. Well?
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Hey, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Voice actor's terrible, by the way.
King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there.
Uh-huh.
You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Dialogue done. By the way, we're probably going to get the glass mod, I think, tomorrow. I'm going to get the glass mod, probably the disc cache mod, and then maybe the water mod, too. Now that my FPS is not shitting itself all over the place. Hey, guys.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I do not understand. Is Barrett being held hostage or not?
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Huh.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our
Charisma,
time together,
otherworldly
Barrett.
charisma, guys.
But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Oh, we're obviously gonna try and persuade him.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Oh. Clearly you get along with Barrett, your friends.
A ransom isn't about
Oh.
how much one gets along with the hostage. All the more reason I need to make sure.
Oh, come on. I don't want to do a bunch of greens.
Yeah. I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Sorry, but
Auto persuade. Auto persuade.
Enough. I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
I mean, he's kind of friends. Could have auto persuaded, guys. I just went with all the greens. I guess you can't always go with all the greens. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out persuasion. I know it's just like greens and yellows are the more risky option. You think it's percent based, but it's not. It's also based on like the person and like unique dialogue options you get, and obviously your persuasion stat if you have it. Hey guest, how's your evening going, dude? We'll just pay.
That settles that.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Barrett. I have enjoyed our time together.
Hope he doesn't look
Likewise,
outside his
Matsura.
base.
Good luck with all the
Don't look outside the door.
pirating.
I mean, they are pirates. Probably should kill them.
Damn fleet's getting bigger every day.
He's free to go.
Better not screw us out.
I do not encourage you to do that.
Got nothing to say to you.
I mean,
You're lucky. The boss is so generous.
lucky I didn't kill you all. I decided to pay money to spare your lives. You don't even know. Understand, guys, how close they were to all just dying to the Dovahkiin. Lighting looks so much better now.
Got nothing to say to you.
Our business is concluded. See
So,
yourselves out.
back to the lodge? Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Talk in front of him.
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
A mentor for a pirate? I guess.
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Good.
Yes. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. I think it's pretty clear now there's a possible correlation between the visions
Into
and
the
power.
podcast, guys.
Of course, correlation isn't necessarily causation. Once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence, and so forth. But once I get back into academic mode, I'll be writing a paper that will suggest the connection is valid. Obfuscating the identities of the powered, of course, which means we all get code names. Fun, right? Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Okay. Right. After this, you're kind of a punk. Go ahead and ask. Let's see. I enjoy cheese.
There's more, guys.
My work and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about? Let me know if there's anything else.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? No, that's all.
It's showing white, which usually means there's more options, but there's not. All right. Good point. So I guess we're just letting him live. That's the way it goes sometimes. Turn to the lodge. I believe we have contraband on the ship, so we have to go back to our outpost. Still hasn't changed because it's a pain in the ass to do outpost stuff, so. Yeah. Good.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I think it's on the ship, maybe not. We have a boatload of stuff to sell. Might as well go to adapters. I thought I had more of those. Might as well go to Atlantis and go on a sell spree. Our guards, guys. Kind of weird. My FPS is definitely higher and there's less hard stuttering, but if you look at my FPS graph, there's a lot more micro stuttering than there was prior to me turning off the page file. What that is.
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Why is Heller on my ship? We didn't put him on my ship. Why is Heller on my ship?
What's that?
The fuck is that about?
Hello, Captain.
Did you need?
What? I didn't assign him to my ship. He's unassigned. He's on my ship for some reason. Frontier. That doesn't count. Frontier. Here, so 1, 2. Or 5. Okay, so that's right. Vasco does not count. If you guys didn't know that, by the way, Vasco doesn't count as a crew member. Neither does your companion.
Something?
I don't actually know why they're here, by the way.
There, hon.
Why is it? Unless we have contraband in our cargo hold, which would be sad. The commercial district, guys. Good. Still get FPS dips, and it's not at 100% utilization in Mantis or 95 because of the 8K mod. Texture streaming, something along those.
Please, if you experience any issues, welcome to UC. I hope we have what.
Right. Okay, vendor buy. Oh, she has a Gatling gun. 7.77. What is the DPS on it? Actually, not even that good. Fire rate's not even that good. That's not even a real Gatling gun. Shattering and armor piercing. I don't know what a smart gun is. Not a Gatling gun. Smart guns, guys. Guess it's not a smart gun like a traditional smart gun is. People say it's really good though. I haven't seen shattering before. We have armor piercing, but I think armor piercing just increases damage. Shattering, I don't actually know. Why does the vendor have 0 credits?
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Obviously, that doesn't work. I guess it hasn't been 48 hours since we last visited? Should have been. Credits restock, I believe, every 48 hours in-game. So, I think the delay between the ticks, if you guys see in the frame graph in the top right, I think the delay between the ticks is actually because the game, like, simulates stuff every hour, and it needs to give the wait time to do stuff so it doesn't explode. Time to do stuff so it doesn't explode.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. Welcome to UC. I hope we have...
So, spacesuits. Bye. Mine.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright. What? What was that? Oh, that's the... This is the guy that's like high on Xanax all the time.
Working at the distribute. Take care of yourself. Service with us. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, let's go to the lodge, I guess. Off we go.
I'm still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library. Now look at them all.
Yeah.
You feel it a bit, can't you?
Yeah.
Ever since I found the second
You have a connection.
had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So
You're actually fucking
I'm
with their head.
still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the
There
fifth
isn't a
or
frontier
sixth
anymore.
time one blows up and you get marooned.
It's called a frontier.
The romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Aww.
Marvelous.
Barrett's available. Okay.
Hey, Captain. Need help? Should I be nervous? Uh-huh. Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Can I carry that for you?
Right.
Alrighty.
My line. I say all the time. Any robotics. So now we have Aquila City. To perpetuate the main storyline. I didn't really want to go to Aquila City, but I think we're going to go to Paradisa next. Guess we're going to Aquila, guys. Well, I imagine to being another really big quest hub. I don't think we have any... I mean, the robotics facility we could always go and do, but... I think we really need to extend our main storyline so we can actually get other quests. I don't really want to become the UC, part of the UC. Okay.
I have things for you.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
So, Aquila City is FC. Council of Governors meet for the Freestar Collective. Aww.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Marvel. Absolutely a marvel.
Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. It sounded like some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
Fuck is Barrett my companion now? Where the fuck's Andreja? Whoa, 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 whoa. Lodge. Fuck. Gotta go back and grab Andreja, because apparently they swap positions with each other. Yep. And she took her birthday suit with her, too. Oh, jeez.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Andreja-chan! Andreja-chan! There we go.
Is something amiss?
Wait, what?
Yes. Of course. Are you ready?
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities.
Right. There we go. Much better. You know what we haven't done? We haven't went to the Eye and see if we get any more Dovahkiin powers in a while. I don't know if you have to stop back or if they'll actually tell you.
And we're locked
Find
in.
out.
Hide. Please disregard.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run. Spend so much time looking at the scan. The eye's still looking. Check later.
Yeah, so maybe it's after you get further along the main storyline, or I don't think it's level related, because they all just happen at the same time. I think it's main story related.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course. We scan for contraband.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Good, good, good.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Much better.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
That will be locked as your follower if you continue.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies...
I don't know,
are
we
hard
found
to
other
pick up
ones.
in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen in Drasia. Probably back to the lodge after we just got it from the lodge. Whatever. Or... Right, and then we also have to scan the planet at some point. Holy fucking shit. Dude, my FPS is tanked right now. What's doing that? I swear it's the texture streaming in the background. Neither CPU nor GPU bound right now. And getting poop FPS. Happened prior to me installing mods, mainly the 8K texture mod.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Have more than enough VRAM. Bye.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one.
Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Got anything you need to offload?
Heat leeches are the new arrow to the knee, guys.
Right here for you. Sure, have at it.
See, what do they have here? We've never been to Aquila City. I'll be... Yes. Aquila has Hope Tech. I mean... Yes, the name speaks for itself. Armstrong, Cox, not really. Yeah, they only... Daimyo. I think they'd have, like, more armor or something. They don't. They'd add more to the hull, right? They don't. Dockers we haven't seen before, which is the... Actually, we've seen them on pirate ships. Fuel tanks, some landing struts, some of the Hope Tech stuff that we haven't seen. Cabs. Actors, ranks. Before we build a rank C ship, like, we're gonna need starship design too. It's like 6 points. 8 points. Have yet? No, 5 points. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, guys. Nothing new.
Sorry.
Holy
Spaceport
fuck.
is always a zoo.
FPS tank, though.
Hold it. By
Hi.
order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another
I'm
Freestar
Sam.
Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal.
They still have bank robberies here.
I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Yeah.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
We can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Security around here
is a joke.
That's a UC guy, isn't it?
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. It's a hostage situation.
I mean...
Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
Boss.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that.
We'll work our persuasion magic.
Things first.
Or kill him.
Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report
being
back.
cavalier doesn't matter if you just
Take it
insta-give
slow
them.
and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
What? Not shoot them in the
You got
face.
this.
We're on different wavelengths here.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try.
Rosie! Oh my god, Rosie Tanwill.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Dude, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing a sci-fi game anymore. I guess they went Firefly with this. It's one thing if you have like the underdog that's kind of ragtag and stuff. It's another thing if the ragtag underdog doesn't even seem like they're part of the sci-fi universe, you know.
It's Jed.
Yep.
Jed Bullock.
Gotta open a personal line of communication.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell
Space
me,
Cowboys,
stranger,
yep.
how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Personal. I mean, I do want to use wanted, but I want to persuade him instead.
I don't know you, so why
Why should your word mean anything to me?
Try persuading first.
I see what you mean.
I both know you have no choice but to trust me.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
Ooh, it worked. I don't need to trust. I got the marshal and guards by my side, and they've all got real itchy triggers.
I guess that's true. Well, I guess you have a point. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
They're fucking hostages.
None of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit.
Speaking of jobs gone wrong, guys, well, not even gone wrong. Did you guys hear about the group of hackers? There's a pretty young group of new hackers that are, like, not taking on businesses, but, blackmailing businesses, like MGM. If you guys heard about the MGM hack, like, there's more to it where they actually figured out that they've been, like, marking the MGM, and they're experiencing a lot of, social engineering attempts. Social engineering is like where you call someone up on the phone and you pretend to be someone else that you're not, obviously. You bamboozle them, essentially. Yeah. And getting around basically their two-factor authentication stuff. It's actually pretty interesting considering, like, you know, not cybercrime, but like actual crime hasn't really been... Organized crime really hasn't been a big part of the U.S. in a long time, since basically the mafia. The U.S. mafia went away. Hasn't really been a part of the U.S., but now we're starting to see weird shit with, guys, what they call it? Not cybercrime. Maybe it is cybercrime. Like organized hack attempts. They call them a specific name. Kind of interesting. We got another persuasion.
What do you mean? I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. It's up to the marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Yeah, I feel bad for those people. They didn't ask for this. Nobody's
bunch of custom persuasion options there, by the way.
The judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah.
Bam, bam.
This has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
I mean, I'm a pro at manipulating people? Yeah. Yeah, I guess rangers manipulate the shit out of people. Good. Good to know. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a quest and stuff we could have done there, and it's just done.
What's the word?
Amateurs folded like a house of cards.
Well, I'll be a son of an ass.
Hey, bro. The voice sounds Indian. Mine does. I don't have an Indian voice. One actually there's one point where I didn't have a face cam on, and people in chat were convinced I was actually black, which is interesting in itself. That was a long time ago, though. Scared them into submission when they were irresistible charm.
Hell, that works for me. Here,
What's the idea of the game you are playing? Massive
You've got us out of a tough
space
spot.
exploration, universal space exploration.
As a matter of fact,
random
might
interactions.
just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask
Guys
for
are like
Wilcox.
these guys are like fighting the UC with Winnebagos and horses.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Lots of FPS tanking here for some reason.
Marco, are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute. I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity.
Third of a Galbank robbery in Akil City. Okay.
Thank you for saving my husband.
A crew member?
I was so scared. I hope that never happens again.
I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. Thank you.
Like to help you and your family.
Got tired of living under the boot.
Did we meet him on Mars?
The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down,
which is 1 + 1, 5 million. Please do not type
hard
in
work
other
and
languages.
patience
Keep
would
it
lead to
English.
better things.
5
It
VM.
became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
Okay. So we already went to Mars, guys, and Sidonia is Mars. Mining colony.
Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by.
Yeah.
It's impossible to
I
save
believe I read a
anything,
post
so
that
we've got
said
the future.
someone said that they don't have
Truth
eye
is,
movement
I
underneath
was
their
afraid to
eyes.
think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely
Makes their
talk
eyes
and
look kind of
live.
weird.
That's even worse. You know what the worst?
It actually
thing
looks like
for
they
a
do,
parent
though.
is?
At least this
To
guy
look
does.
into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the low house, I mean,
You're
there's
good.
something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife,
Give me a dialogue option.
has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this
Want us to rob her?
Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a
Nope.
job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not spot on. One of the problems is, like I mentioned before, it feels an awful lot. Bethesda's a bit off more than they could chew. And as such, the overall quality of the game kind of went down due to how big the game is. The game's absolutely massive. And as such, sometimes you run into weird stuff that didn't get QC'd properly. But the game kind of makes up for it with just more stuff, I guess.
Here, this is for you.
Oh.
Then, surprise. Should have brought party hats.
We aren't sexing Sam,
I
guys.
spotted it on our last planetary foray.
It's actually one of the
All
romantic
part of the
interests you can have.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Good.
Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Yeah. My brother died. My brother died. I mean, there is cases where you do find people like that in real life that don't have correct facial expressions.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Bye.
Bye! Since we're here, I guess we're going to do Aquila City. I thought we were going to go to Paradiso next, but here we are. Storyline demanded it, so... I believe bar? Hey, it's the black guy. Guy in black, guys. Hey, buddy.
Look who it is.
I want him as a crew member.
Settled systems treating you. Make any enemies yet? Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
Very pragmatic. Appreciate the second option. Ooh, there's no real good option here, guys.
Now you sound like one of the factions. I'm sure both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective think they're making things better, but that didn't stop them from going to war. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
Third option is literally the politically correct option. I'm not going to try and hurt anyone. I don't agree with the second option, though.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Last time we saw him was 30 levels ago, guys. Basically at the beginning of the game.
I'll see you around.
Rip. Alrighty. Partially true. Hey, buddy.
Excuse
Hey.
me. Is your ship in need of
It's a
a
medic.
doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Oh. We get to add to our harem? Mmm. Ah.
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about Rongoa.
I don't even know what medicine
too.
helps with your
My parents are
ship
doctors.
or at
I grew
all
up
in
learning
general,
from them.
to be perfectly honest.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Oh.
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too.
I don't actually have
I'd be
any
happy to help
stats
take
for
samples in
botany.
the field.
Botany is... right.
Oh. Let me think about that.
Okay.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Look, I'd like to help, but... this isn't giving us any...
Oh, no!
I know my worth. I won't work for that little.
Bitch. 12,000 credits.
Oh,
Fine.
thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Fine. We have like 5 million credits, guys, so that's not really a problem. You have no space anywhere.
I need to gather
Bye.
some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain.
Named
Thanks
companion,
again.
though?
I go all over the settled systems.
What gun is that?
Might run into you again.
What is that? Give it to me. Actually, no, this is a... well, it obviously has a custom paint job, but this is the... what are they called? It's a double barrel gun. Ryan. Modified Orion. Got double pew-pew tubes on it, guys. Alright.
I'm proud to say this is Akila's. You're welcome to just hang out if you want. So, yeah,
Good.
that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much
Yeah,
as everyone's saying.
like I said, the game got so big that they kind of ran into some QL problems in here.
Burns me up,
Yeah.
Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear.
They could have,
Let
I
me
mean,
know
with
if there's
AI
anything else you
generation,
need.
but you'd end up with some weird gibberish. But that's not really all that different than procedurally generated events that do happen when you land at different parts of the planet, right? But you still have to go there. So maybe they could have made it better, because those aren't very engaging, right?
Take a look.
Sell, buy. Oh, from Frontier. Ah, yes, of course. Buy. Wes. This is just a random guy. Who are you? I see you have a name. Can't actually access you.
Does anyone need some first aid?
There we go.
Hello there.
There we go.
It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post.
Starship Engineering.
Did you just come from the spaceport?
You'd actually be pretty good on the ship.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to
Like,
offer
that's
you
a
my services as a
huge
mechanic.
bonus to...
I have experience working on traveling ships. I have worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems.
Have I played Red
I'm
Dead
especially
Redemption
good at
2?
fixing
No.
impact damage
I
from
wanted to play
combat
it when it
or
first
space
came
debris.
out, but...
I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most
That's actually really,
important
really
part of a
powerful,
ship.
by the way. His
I've seen firsthand
stat, I
how
don't really
bad
care
it
about
can be if they
stats.
fail.
I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2, but it came out on console exclusive for like 3 years, and then when it finally came out to PC, I like completely lost interest at that point, so it wasn't really of interest to me. We are going to be playing the new DLC for Cyberpunk. I did not plan on going into another single-player game after Starfield, which we're still playing Starfield for a while, by the way. However, I do want to play the DLC because I loved Cyberpunk when it came out. I wasn't one of the haters. And the game apparently has changed immensely since I last played it, so we're definitely going to stop back.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Oh.
Are you asking me for a discount?
Awfully poor. Yes. Yes, yes I am.
That is true. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. That is true.
Yep.
There is more to a job than just money.
You are the fantastic crew.
Sorry,
Bitch! Oh my god.
I cannot.
Maybe we have to put another point of
I am
persuasion.
sorry, but I need to make a living. I accept.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have space.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
It's always nice to come home after a long trip.
Ah, that booty though. Let's see, deputized. We will join the FC. I don't want to join the UC. UCs are kind of assholes. Although the FC also seems like they're riding into space guys on fucking horses. Like literally, they fight space battles on horses. That's where their tech is apparently. Exactly what it feels like. Alright. What else do we got? Round. Hired him. There's probably not gonna be anything in here. My FPS is absolutely tankered in here. Your GPU nor CPU bound. I think this is a memory bandwidth thing. Or texture streaming issue. I have more than enough VRAM, it's not using it though. Yeah?
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing. Take a look around. Exhausted, more like.
Have I podcast before? Yeah, I usually podcast at the beginning of my stream where we talk about stuff and things. We haven't really during Starfield because I spend a lot of time streaming Starfield.
Trade contracts and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis.
Putting a lot of hours in
I also work with
Starfield.
the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Take a gander.
Holy shit, it's raining like super hardcore right now. I thought it was static in my ears. It isn't. It's actually raining really hard right now. Alright, does he have anything special? Modified hard target. This is the first time we've seen a sniper. Time we've seen a hard target sniper, by the way. Okay. Sell. Oh, is my fucking gear still on Andrade? It totally is. I still have a stocked inventory on Andrasia. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we definitely have a boatload of gear. Andrasia! Yep. That. Or nightwear. Nightwear keeps spawning. I'm pretty sure people that you put on your ship just put random stuff on it. Garner's stuff. Not seeing anything interesting here, guys. Excuse you. Pardon me, this is my loot back here. And more garbage.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that.
Wisconsin.
This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or spaceflight because we managed
Brain
to
stopped
climb
working.
into that
Time to reboot it. Have you tried rebooting your brain? Turn it off and on again?
Miss Alpin.
Also called going to sleep.
Please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
People around
Ecology's
here
a living thing.
If it weren't for rules, the whole time would Ashta
The way we handle Ashta...
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it.
I don't even know what she's talking about.
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years.
I mean, they just had a bank robbery, so...
And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us,
chirping birds.
For a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the
Fuck are Ashta anyways, for those animals?
So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
I still don't understand why YouTube allows people to delete their comments. I can still see the comments, by the way. Even if people delete them, I don't know why YouTube allows people to delete comments, though. Really weird.
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point.
Oh, yeah?
She expect us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades, even. It's just arrogance. Look,
ingrained.
This is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's actually less of a chance to talk sense into that guy than there is to talk sense into her.
People have no idea what we do to keep
Where
them
did she
safe.
go? I don't even know where she went. Fuck did the chick go? I don't even know who I'm looking for. Her?
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors
Not
I'm
her.
waiting for. Something I can do for you?
It is her.
No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
I feel like I just got broadsided by the fine print. Do you know what the hell she just said?
Misconceptions all around, and they actually did a pretty good job. That's your typical guy that's your typical person that's stuck in their ways of doing things for years, and they've always worked out, right? Except when it doesn't, and then they don't seem to think that they need to change things, right? Even when they clearly do, or things could be better.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need
You're
to
so-
prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered. That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall.
Okay.
When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Alright. Fun. Not worth looking at. Look at that FPS tank, guys. Oh my god. Neither CPU nor GPU bound. It has to be like memory bandwidth or something to do with the caching in the background. It's totally caching. Like right now, just like moving around, my hard drive is reading at 13 megs a second. It's 100% texture caching. Texture streaming issue. Okay. Looks pretty though. Actually, probably say this looks better than Atlantis looks. Could also be the mods I have installed now too. Game needs something to spice it up. I'd agree. The quest lines seem rather
You're out there a lot,
straightforward.
Right? In space?
Like everything is very straightforward. One of the few characters in the game that actually has character to him, I would say is the.
Watch your back.
I would say is what was he called? The Hunter, the guy we basically just encountered. We see him twice. We've seen him all of 2 times so far. Yeah, probably the most character in the game is him because he has philosophical conversations with you. Some of the dialogue is alright. Most of it is kind of meh. Uninteresting. It's actually pretty amazing how much, like, they can make their game as expansive as they want, right? But if you don't fill it, like, with some good quests and storylines, like, it doesn't matter. Like, good writers are actually, well, pretty hard to come by. Involves, obviously, making good characters and such. Makes it engaging, and like you actually care about the stuff you're doing in the game. No door here to get onto the landing. Okay.
I just gotta ask, why?
Fuck my dick. God. Oh my god, we have to scan. We have to scan, guys. We're outside. We have to scan. There's a lot of things to scan here. We have to scan now. No, scanning. We have to scan. Some of these places, like I said, like, putting aside the fact that this is a pretty, not sci-fi at all, some of the buildings look pretty cool. Honestly, I think that looks pretty sweet. Atlantis, on the other hand, was pretty boring. Oh! Okay. There's not doors to go in here?
The funds are dangerous for human personnel.
Dude, why are these towers next to the wall and they don't actually have a way to go into the wall? The fuck is this shit? Like they're like little watchtowers and they don't actually hook up with the inside of the base. They hook up with the outside of the base. Why? Someone was like, hey, if we have defensive structures in our base, they probably shouldn't hook up with the outside the base and then not allow anyone to go actually into them. We're unlikely to encounter any new NPCs. Spaceports DLC would be good. Or sports mods. The Red Mile, I think, was kind of supposed to be that. Basically like a Coliseum Gladiator event, and didn't really do that.
Hello.
I think they're trying to do that, and they ran out of time. But as far as I understand with Fallout 76, they definitely made the game a lot better than it was at launch, so... Maybe this one's just going to take some time. That being said, apparently they already started work on Skyrim 2 or whatever it is, so Morrowind 6. Whether or not they actually have free time to fix the game remains to be seen. There's going to be DLC though. Red Mile definitely is going to be fixed. Probably going to be fixed. Like, that honestly doesn't look that bad. But we also have a shitload of mods installed.
Cool space.
Anything inside those, I'm not going to bother checking the other ones. Alright, let's go back and we're going to do the streets, because there isn't anything up here. No name case, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go back to where we were.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we
If it weren't for the walls. 누구예요?
I love doing things the way I've always done them. Change is horrible. There's an enhance here? Of course there is.
Welcome to Enhance. It's about time you found a new you. A new face. Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance.
That voice does not fit that body. But I guess it is Enhance, right?
So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover. These days, please, safe as kittens. Some people change their look every week and never have a problem. So the only thing holding you back is, well, you.
How?
I get some, but not like I would on Neon, or I guess even New Atlantis. Mainly folk wanting a new hairstyle, or keep that hair on their head at all, if you know what I mean. But sometimes people want to really go for it, and those are just the best.
Well, we know what she likes.
A pleasure.
Yeah. Very sanitary. Okay. Nothing there. Principal.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Castler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Castler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
In general, students love field
Will
trips.
fit in all at
And
once.
they are due.
I'll have to put them in groups.
The museum is... I wish we had more cultural institutions in Akita.
I think the Co-Heritage Museum is really good, personally.
Okay. Oh. Go museum,
Everything you
guys.
see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Okay.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history.
Tell
as
me
well.
about Salmon Cole.
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors
I just Googled
continues
it.
to meet here when they need to.
I was like, this can't be the capital of the FC, right? The FC sounded like kind of like a ragtag bunch of people that were, you know, an opposite end of the UC, right? And this that kind of seems like a joke. What the fuck is this? This is the capital of the FC, guys. Ooh. It's not even, it doesn't even feel like a combination of like Western and technology. It just feels like we're in kind of like a Wild West gift shop, is honestly the way that this feels.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. It probably is, but I have to try. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Well, that's a thumping. That's a to-do.
Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth.
I found what?
Priceless. Oh dear Lord.
Solomon's calculations.
Real, it still exists.
Apparently I picked those up at one point.
This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth.
I think I picked it up on Mars.
The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here.
I don't know where I got those actually.
Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila.
I got another one.
If you find anything else, please come back.
Oh, she's bugged out. I'm winning, guys. I'm winning. I had like 3 of them.
He was later in life. The bravery during the Great Exodus. He and some other. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Apparently I had a lot of them.
Oh, are you a friend of Sam Coe? The museum is always open to you.
Wow, I had like a boatload of them I just sold, guys. I made like 15K. Good looting pays off, guys. Oh. Do we have a glitch? Oh, she remembered to seal the case, apparently.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
Did I fucking... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I thought for a second I didn't save. That's unfortunate. Anything worth taking? Stealing from the museum? No, I would. Bethesda knows you would. You got sticky fingers.
If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know.
What is she hiding in her safe, guys? Mm-hmm. Ancient branch. Oh, she has explosive ammo. Ancient branch.
You did it.
Fine, just stealing from the museum. We're fine. We're fine. We got her priceless documents. She's okay. Maybe. Computer. That just looks like, what are those guns? They aren't very good. Must have been a book I picked up at one point. Looks like they're supposed to be there. They aren't. Oh. Yeah, so I picked up some other books, apparently. Yeah, because I usually pick up books. I guess I found them at some point somewhere. I don't even know where. Weird. Randomly pick up books if I see them and they look unique, so. What do we got? Oh. Sanctum Universum. Oh, this is a religious place. Feng Shui.
I think the more Sorry, we are still getting this place set up.
This is a walkthrough. Alrighty.
Digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Huh?
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
I see. More books.
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers. Oh,
I've seen some of these books.
The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it. If you call that reading. Movie, but books, you can get, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books. Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us. Oh my goodness, is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you. Oh my, H.G. Wells! Oh, some of his short stories, he's one of my all-time favorite historical figures. What I would give to be able to talk to him, but reading his works is satisfying all the same. Thank you. War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money.
I actually have picked up a lot of books.
Oh. I'm afraid there's nothing you have that I don't already have. Sorry.
Oh, I was getting excited.
Happily.
Bye. And why is it so much? Frankenstein, actually. I don't think I've actually gotten anything from reading books. I think I've got something from reading books once.
If you want to purchase anything, take your time.
Yeah, H.G. Wells. Oh my god. Actual books? So, our comics. Except survey data, we definitely don't want to sell that to her. Check out the Eye. We're supposed to sell survey data at the Eye. We haven't done that in a while. That did nothing for us. Where's the private collection? Oh, permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. I don't know what Laredo weapons are. Fuck are Laredo? Sorry.
Great customer service. Just super.
Good.
Glad that's
Bar?
over with.
Someone see not disrespect their traditions. What the hell does that even mean? Screw them.
Said something new.
I think I've seen enough of the Shaw gang to last a lifetime. Glad you showed up when you did.
Yeah? Nothing?
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten.
I mean, Hope Tech is lucky that anyone deals with them.
Employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face. I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Ah.
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Like I care.
So there's some sort of hierarchy as far as who gets better housing?
And don't forget the damned realtor. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for her. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer.
What the fuck?
I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy
The upset
descendants
tradition,
of the
guys.
city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
Uh-huh. Oh.
It was good to talk to someone
No
civilized.
quest to patch things over? Alright. That is. Doesn't even have a label. Means it's probably pretty valuable. There's fridges. Yep, nope, nothing there. Weird that this is even a walk in here. Coffee mug is stealable. Nothing, nothing. Oh my god. Is that designed to kill you? What the fuck is that? That's not a fan. I don't know what that is. It's a blender?
This place will never have a future if everyone's fixated on that.
So, nothing of interest? So far. Bookstore. Ball court for the school?
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, if I could just get the seismic data, I could prove my theory.
Ah, this is the chick that, Oh, this is a lovely home.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Go easy on Coma, okay? Everyone mocks him because he's usually spaced out. But I think deep inside, he's in a lot of pain.
Power was flickering the other day. Ended up being a couple of leeches, I guess. It's a lucky break. Not like I could have paid someone to fix it.
Am I interrupting something?
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past. Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
Sounds like some people.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Kind of. He crashes at my plate, but I don't need it.
Okay.
Aw, you're leaving?
You don't have
Never
any...
spent a credit I didn't have to.
Have any discussion
That's
for
what
me?
friends are for, right? How's that saying go?
His name's Mooch. He
Choose your
mooches
friends
off people.
wisely. Gonna crash at Sammy's for a week.
Right.
There you are.
In coma. Sleeps through everything.
Oh my god. What?
Really hit his life, guys.
What's going on? You. I can't believe it. You look like...
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by, you know?
Got it. He fixed the drawer, guys.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as second chances don't come easy. Takes a lot of work, sometimes a lot of help, too. Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on.
Yeah?
I grew up in the stretch.
Most people don't notice the giant tattoo on your face.
I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits. I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out. Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it. Sure. What do you want?
Vendor.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Yep.
Ethan handles all the orders. You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on... Hell, even fine. More and more is time. City's been slow to keep up. You'd better know your...
Yep. And foot. Wes.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
Is that a tattoo?
Not really. If you have a job that needs doing, I'll hear you out. That's the only kind of company I'm looking for. Take it easy. I meant no offense. I'm not the best with people. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. The name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you? That's right there in my name. Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck. A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years.
He actually has some pretty good
change
stats.
that.
If I had crew member based on
Let me
stats.
ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling?
Money. That too.
Never heard that one before. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you.
Obviously not for full credits, though.
Nope. Not asking for a salary. Save your credits for someone who really needs them.
Oh, free.
If it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into. Fixing things is my strong suit. I've been working as a handyman around Aquila City for years. I'm also a self-taught expert on starship shield systems. I guarantee your ship will be in safe hands with me. I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
Yeah. Ezekiel. Weapon dissipation, shield systems. What do they even some of these mean? Like, it doesn't explain any of this shit to you guys. Energy weapon dissipation, I don't even think is a talent I can get. Scavenging is. I don't know what extra point in scavenging would do for me besides give me the 4th tier talent.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, last...
Starfield. The crew skills don't actually do the same thing your player skills do. I tried to figure out which skills do what. Please give me feedback if anything I might have missed. Crew skill effects. Astrodynamics reduces fuel cost. Leadership, +1 crew allowed. Rhetic fusion, +1 reactor power. Some parts. This game, like, what? Doesn't explain anything. Yep. +1 crew allowed. It doesn't allow an extra crew, though. I think. Piloting, +15% top speed. Rank 4 is +30% top speed, +1 engine power. Overclock your engine. Payloads, +10% cargo capacity. Shield systems, +20% capacity per level. +1 shield power at level 3. Starship engineering. Doesn't know. Ballistic weapon systems, doesn't know. Missile weapon, doesn't know, doesn't know, doesn't know. Cruise ship skills stack. Yeah, They provide bonuses, but there's almost no place that tells you where the bonuses are, including the game. What the fuck, Bethesda? Ultimate enemy of this game, guys, is the Wii. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back in 1 second. 100% the UE.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink? If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up. Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that. Second chances don't come easy. Takes a lot of work, sometimes a lot of help, too. Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink? Need Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything. If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
Okay. Hello. Howdy.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened there? What the fuck? Why is there blood all over the pool table? See. And there's a random space shoot guy, which we aren't going to invite. Don't care.
Excuse me.
Hi. Oh, I didn't realize it.
Yes?
Sarah Morgan does not take up a crew spot. So that means we can actually have an additional crew, but I didn't realize it because we don't have an extra weapon. Hey.
I have time to spare if you need a hand with anything.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
Where are all the chicks?
On the contrary. You look as tough as they come. I like that in a person. Means you're not afraid to get your boots dirty out in the space lanes. And if that's the
He
case,
wants to murder people.
and you need backup. That's where a hard-blooded guy like me comes in. Well, that's great. Now...
A little tight on credits, are you?
Yeah, always.
I'm glad you under...
That's a good one.
You can actually tell a joke.
I hear you. For you, I'd consider a discount.
Uh-huh.
I think I can swing that. You seem like decent folk. I'd like to help you out.
Definitely.
Fantastic. You won't regret it. Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies, and then I'll head to my post. Appreciate the offer, boss.
Right. The guy.
Haven't seen you around here in a while, Captain.
Give him a custom animation for standing? Or maybe a lot of people do it. Talk to Ezekiel. He's so needy. Righty.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
And we like to blow them up.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Genuine stretching.
Make sure everyone's in the right spot.
Are you awake? Good.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way.
We're getting there, guys. Oh, there's another one. It's kind of the slow part, guys, where we're being introduced to everyone in the city. Takes a while, so.
I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life. I ain't one of those who needs a lot. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you for the assistance.
That's Sensor Lady.
If I'm correct.
Seen this guy yet?
Second chances don't come easy. Have a care. Sometimes it gets exciting.
I think he's looking for dinner.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law, Henry, going at it.
I was so scared.
Again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down.
I mean, they're fucking each other, or they're arguing. Back to Sarah Filburn, another one. I don't even think it's worth scanning these. There might be. Like, the shitty thing is, like, these little hobbles or whatever you want to call them, probably have, one of them probably has a magazine in it or something. There's so many of them.
Credits can't really buy you happiness. It's the simple things that bring joy.
Ah.
There's something deeply satisfying working the land.
Mr. King,
Amira, how are you doing?
I can't complain. Someone said some of the Filburn crops got a little damaged?
Yeah, the Thresher's programming had a glitch and it tore right through a couple of fields.
Uh-huh.
The crops?
I'll save you the trouble. Weston's already approved me sending it to you. It won't be pretty, but perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King. Takes everything I've got to keep the Low House open.
Yep.
But it still doesn't feel like enough. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It means a lot to me and to others.
Okay.
We do, but it's for a good cause. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in.
Poorhouse, guys.
More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again.
Sometimes they just rely on it continually.
I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
They should find work. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Cole loved that. Oh my jeez.
My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City.
Sincerely, thank you for your donation. This means a great deal to me and the community. Keep it up and we'll have to name something after you.
Better. Give me a plaque.
You want to do some... This means a great deal to me and the community.
What, she's just a bottomless pit?
This means a great deal to me. Running the Low House. This means the Low House
Bitch,
can...
I'll fill your mouth with them.
This means a great deal.
How many credits you want?
This means a great deal to me.
I think it's a bottomless pit, guys. Let's go for 1,000.
This means a great deal. You want to do... This means a...
I don't think it's gonna
Low
change.
House can... This means a...
Might be a cooldown too. We're gonna have to come back and ask. Got that. Okay. Going around the outside ring here. Uh-huh.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
These fans. Why would you do this?
Of course you can, but can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in. I must ask, if
You
you or
bamboozler?
your loved ones are weak of heart or of delicate persuasion, do
I am.
stay away. The alien extravaganza may be too much for you. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to
Sure.
forget
I don't think the Bethesda writers could come up with something like that, though.
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair. With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Well, I mean, if folks call him Honest Earl, I believe that. Yeah, why not? Yeah,
Step
let's
right
go see
through
it.
this
Yeah,
door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie.
I hope there's people in there.
Please
And
don't
a beast
attempt
boy.
to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, little guy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, why can't I get one of these for the ship, guys? Like a lizard. Not really. I got a Blumix? It's actually kind of weird how you can't have pets. I guess there's enough of a problem with your follower following you around and not exploding, so maybe they didn't want to push the luck. Here's the catch. It's just a museum or a zoo. I don't actually see any animal cruelty either. Safety protocol? I see. Can't unlock the gate either. Kinda feels like something. This feels like an unfinished area. They obviously put thought into making this, but there's nothing here. Maybe we'll see this eventually later on, but there's just... Oh.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
Stop right now!
Pretty experience for that.
Freestar Security, stop running! By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down!
Nope. Nothing amazing. Maybe we should have killed the big one. Is he? He has a name. Oh my god. Hey, the other creatures are aggro to us now.
Security, stop right now! You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Uh-huh. Not really open-ended, open-ended scenario there, guys. Well, I guess maybe we just did get scammed out of 10 credits. They didn't even get a quest from that. Oh, there's that.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
Are you that newcomer saved Mr. Crowley?
Here. Employee residence. Fuck's the way? What? Is there not a way into the building?
Please don't bring up Milena to Simon. The whole thing is a long shot.
The one door was blocked by boxes. Rock employee residence. It's a guard tower from outside the city, and the one way in is actually blocked by boxes. Yep. What is this? Oh my god! Permanently increase the sneak bonus by an additional 1% of melee attacks damage by an additional 5. Oh my, I told you guys there's a fucking comic in here somewhere. And I didn't even try to, it's just random RNG luck there. Yep. Banjo? One of those. Yeah, so like, my FPS right now is absolutely tanky as fuck. I'm very, very certain this game has issues with texture streaming. Like, I have a boatload of VRAM that's available, it's not using it. And my hard drive right now is going crazy while this is happening. Well, not crazy as in it can't keep up, but it is literally streaming from my hard drive at about 12 megs a second while I'm just walking around. Kind of weird, because people covering this game, I'm pretty sure never actually mentioned that this game has... Like, they can't figure out what the bottleneck is sometimes. It's usually CPU bound, but then you run into weird scenarios like this, and this is... It could also be the AK mod, it could be my mods I have turned on too.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory.
100% texture streaming.
Rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
See?
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates of aluminum.
No, the guard took that to reinforce the railings on the wall. I have a note from Bailey here.
2 crates aluminum. Signed Bailey. Not one for paperwork, is it?
You're lucky you got that much.
Watching?
Get called on one.
Feel better after turning on my page file though. I don't think anything's down here.
Oh. Don't even think about leaving the city. Ashta out there, and they are no joke.
I mean, I'll go kill a bunch.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
Oh my god.
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Maybe.
I'll be right back.
Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses, so we'll have neighbors.
This is so cool!
Alrighty. You guys didn't even get the panoramic. There you go. Good, good, good. Yep. Not seen a whole lot of
Seeing
anything.
my daughter smile makes all of it better.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, would you?
Yes.
No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Huh?
Looks like it's gonna be a good year.
Kind of slow, guys. That's the way this goes. Collecting quests here.
Just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it up.
Well, just keep an eye on it.
The fuck? Who? Why would you ever find artwork like that down here? In this city? I guess some of the graffiti or some of the kids do not agree with the homeliness of the cowboy city. I mean, that's the kind of place that you'd actually want, right? Like, you'd see some sort of rebellion where people are actually, like, don't want to engage in this sort of life, and they just try to make their own life. They don't really.
I think I got them.
It's all extremely uniform and clear-cut. Like when they made the city, like everything's like the same palette. It all looks the same. Artistically, like, it makes sense, but like from a reality perspective, doesn't really make sense. Some people would disagree. Hey, buddy.
There wouldn't be settled systems without the trade authority.
Oh.
Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped.
Okay.
Tom's pale, but he works so much.
Look at his washer and dryer, guys. Wow, look at this bathroom. Fancy.
Tom's a good man. Sometimes I worry.
Modern appliances, very new. You hide in the loot. I know there's loot in here. Pretty bright bedroom, guys. Is there a list of the books we need for that one chick? I don't know why, guys. Like, if I drink too much water, I actually get kind of bogged down. And if I've been drinking water, like, the past couple hours, you get a Gatorade and, like, it fixes it. It's like it drain out my electrolytes, piss out all my electrolytes, and then I need more.
Supposed
Which
to be
is
some
kind of
new-age
weird,
healing
because I don't
center
think I
for reforming
need
criminals
more
or whatever.
electrolytes, but...
Going up in Ixel too.
Yeah.
I'm not holding my breath.
Not really doing... I'm not doing much of anything. Go to Elios.
It would be a lot more fun if you hadn't lost the ball.
I mean, I found a soccer ball on a pirate ship once. You guys want a blood ball? You guys want some blood soccer? Yeah. Also one right there.
He'd be a lot better if he practiced like me. And
Emily knows the best game.
You guys are named?
Hope she comes over today.
The kids can run to their heart's content, and I get a break. Win-win. They grow up so fast.
Alrighty.
You really going through with it?
I get tired of being bothered around. I want to be...
Fractured limb cured, just like that.
Good for you.
Right. I think we've made our way pretty much around the outside of the city, so now we get to go to the inside of the city.
That's where the real ones at.
We've gotten almost every one of our quests from fucking guards, guys.
Go out there, it's on their own head.
I want to go kill stuff. I hope there's a quest to go kill things outside the city. Lots of things. Lots of death.
We got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the sight was off and to the left. I dialed it in good.
That's a
Sometime
shotgun.
next week?
You know it.
Not a fan of Space Adept that involves microwaving your gun. I just saw purple. Yeah. Binocs, those were the guns we had for a while. I guess we'll be a space cowboy, guys, instead of being UC, since we can't be Varun.
Yeah, it's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
Yep. That's kind of weird. You fully expected there to be a Varun questline. They probably ran out of time for that. Like, just like with Aquila City and with Atlantis, you think there'd be something for Varun. Nothing.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter.
Sales floor is downstairs.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes.
A 3D printer. Mmm. Buddy, you should go do inventory somewhere. Very hard lock. Nothing. Oh, thanks for exposing me. Said she wanted War of the Worlds, didn't she? I already got a copy. Sold a copy to her, that is. Brr. Nothing. Oh. Good thing she keeps her computer locked. Doo-ba-doo-doo, don't mind me doing things right here. Ah, I could use those back.
That's mine. Give it back.
Peripheral, guys. He has really good peripheral. Good. I wasted good digikeys, guys. I gotta get them back, you know.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Talk
All right.
to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase. Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
Hell, they explode.
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up.
Prime. Randomly deals corrosive radiation poison and incendiary damage. Incendiary. Penetrator, increased damage, high velocity, which isn't really all that useful, just increases the accuracy a little bit. Recon scope is useful. Calibrated Bridger. I don't remember what the one was that Andraja has. 5. 8. It increases the range. Long barrel. Headbanger. You have a better shotgun though. We just picked it up. Calibrated Tombstone. This actually looks better than the one I have. Not by much. I really need to get weapon money, guys. The way this game works is like a lot of it's RNG drops, but if you can customize those RNG drops, it's actually a really big deal. Like in terms of like how good the weapon is, like having a scope, very big deal, increasing the accuracy a bit. Making semi-auto. Sell. Yeah, I have a lot of things to sell. Maybe. Here.
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like.
Bitch? Sound like a threat.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Alright, so nothing interesting. Game gonna crash? Oh, it recovered. It was thinking for a bit. It wanted to crash, guys. I'm pretty sure that's where I would have crashed before, prior to enabling my page file. It just sucked down my hard drive when I did that.
Send them to some backwater planet with the Roman numeral at the end.
Oh god. Now I'm imagining poor grandpa on a frozen iceberg, fishing for a dinner that will eat him.
I'm just saying. It's an option.
Alright, I think we're back at the
Your next stop wouldn't be the
beginning.
Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Holy shit! Dude, we've gotten so many quests in here, guys.
Struggle.
What does that even mean? It's just like giving out free quests, guys. I think it has something to do with my level, too.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases?
Yeah. Yeah, I think because we've taken so long to come to Aquila City, we haven't done any of the main storyline stuff. There's probably quite a few quests that are saved up over the course of the game.
Brave adventurer returns. It is
And it's just giving them to you now. You have to go to Galebank, too.
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
The fuck is this? Okay, I thought the guys were still in here holding them hostage.
So damn tired. Yes.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah.
I hate this place.
Nice job. Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Ah, there's a whole building we could have came in, guys. But thought he had to go to Galebank. What's going on here? Okay.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Yeah? Also credits. Lots and lots of credits. That's too easy.
All right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob.
Yep.
Of course, that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way? I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this?
Yeah, we do, because I have points in persuasion, so obviously we have to do this.
I know.
Critical success! Didn't even need to try.
Fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Yeah, he's guilting him about his kid.
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Oh, we get to meet his dad. Surprisingly, almost nothing in the vault. Oh. Oh. Wait, there's security cameras. I mean, I just picked up a bunch of credits. Oh, did they have line of sight on me? I bet I just RNG'd that. I don't know how cameras work in this game, or if they even work at all. That might just be prompt.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of
Dude,
this.
the mods definitely, like, the lighting is infinitely better after installing those mods. So much better. Good. Alright, talk to Jacob. Wherever he is. We didn't go through the...
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn thing.
Here's City.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you. More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. I'm sure I got what you need.
Egg shear. Elegance. Pretty sure even the strongest armor. 430 Ultra Mag. And it has insanely fast fire rate. So we are not doing that. That will literally instantly blow through all my ammo. What the fuck? Zapper. Tesla rounds sometimes emits electricity when they land, damages and slows nearby targets. That being said, like if I had crafting, for instance, I could turn this into semi-auto, and I'm pretty sure this is automatic, and that would be infinitely better. Oh, binary triggers what makes it super fast. Slow it down and make it do more damage, and it'd probably be pretty good. But not what we have, so. Oh my god, they have a Chunks! Chunks is everywhere, guys.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But,
does it match?
Well, I can go for some chunks.
Of course you could. This is like literally the only modern looking place here, which is probably why they hate it.
Thanks for choosing.
Nice bathroom. Oh my god. Disastrous shipwreck. And we're over here, right? And we went to the left. Up. Okay.
That's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
I would have been so embarrassed.
Seriously. Now I want to look up every word in the dictionary.
Found minerals. So they have a mining place here?
There's not enough to do around here.
Hey, you don't say. Oh my god.
The oldest housing my regular
Oh, Spinium.
trying to get them to persuade me to sell.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I want that outfit. Andrasia needs that
Let
outfit.
me know if you need anything. You an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town. Lousy. To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. But they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours. This is what I've got at the moment.
Yeah. You can literally just go to the trade authority and buy anything. I don't know why I would buy from her. It is so easy to come by resources. I think there's like one of the things they ran out of time on, so they just never even balanced it. Buy them from the vendors in Atlantis.
Can it?
Or Indicite. I think we've mined Indicite before. It's the only thing I mine is level 4 resources like that. I don't even know what they're used for anymore. Nothing. I want to steal your clothes, but I can't.
Lots of crime over there.
I think you actually can. There's apparently you can use the manipulation tactic and steal clothing off people. I see. Do I still mine crypto? Yes, I do. Changed drastically over the years, but I still do. And do some data security stuff. Good. All the good things in life. Gotta pay the bills some way.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly done lop over your...
I'm trying to get onto my ship and I'm in some kind of reload loop. What happens? You have to be more specific than that.
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice...
5 kg.
There's another war.
Kind of weird. When we were in Atlantis, I don't think we basically never picked up magazines, which probably means they're still sitting there somewhere. Gotten like 3 so far in Aquila.
I'm sure there's someone... Excuse me, but I have preparation. They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together...
Sounds like you might need to restart your game. There's definitely some weird texture issues in the game.
Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright.
Actually, I think even if you restart your game, it doesn't always fix it.
Aquila City.
It did.
Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Varun reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well. This is the official consulate of Aquila City. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Varun, we also handle Just stay out of the way.
Suck my dick. Right, what else do we got going on here? Manor, is that we won in this place, right?
Glad that's over with.
Good. Kinda boring, guys. This is the way it goes. I guess tonight is story night, as it goes.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week.
Everything
We take
seems
power
to be in
seriously,
order.
ma'am.
Good.
What's this issue about a rate hike?
We have that under.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any, they sure run
This
things
isn't the
differently than the
UC.
UC.
As long as you are courteous to
Really
the neighbors, do what you like. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means.
Have money.
And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. When I came to Aquila City, I had nothing. I lived in those hovels like the rest. Ages ago, the Low House helped me, and I would help in return. True, I will charge rent, but only as much as I must. And it truly is the best cause.
Guess we're breaking rocks.
Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
We're still waiting on
Already
the
have a
loan
cutter.
from Galvin.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very... I'm the best realtor in town. It was a
When they see
pleasure
our
talking with you.
prices,
All
I'm
right.
sure they'll come around.
As you say.
Probably the house you can buy. Or? It's like, it's actually pretty hard to believe, even though this is pretty well detailed, it's pretty hard to believe that this is supposed to be some sort of equivalent of a futuristic
Outside the
sci-fi
wall,
city.
Things get dicey. Hostile are no joke, even for us.
Of someone that actually could put up a fight against the UC in this game?
Something to report?
A lot more detailed than Atlantis. A lot smaller than Atlantis, though, too.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could've gone down.
Rock. Is this the Capitol building?
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
I believe so.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Buddy.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Okay, I think this is actually part of the main storyline that we haven't done yet. Let's go talk to his dad.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be?
I ain't asking again.
Another magazine.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead
Not
of
a
my
lackey.
granddaughter.
He's my lackey.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Hey, when people say full stop, suck my dick.
There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Ah, he wants him to inherit.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Or it could help. Use the kid.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay?
Yep.
The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more? I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
I do. Ask Cor for help. Talk to Jacob and have him send distract you. Talk to Jacob for help. And... Best option.
My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Talking about me is my favorite...
Oh.
Next time.
Talk to Jacob. He's not...
What is it this time, Constellation?
Mom.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Well, it's not your place to butt in.
Don't make me auto-persuade you. I will.
You think I'm not trying to help him?
I want to do a 6, guys, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Like, this actually looks like what you'd want.
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer, I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Still not a fan of like how persuasion works, where it works down your chances even when you hit the right answer. So then you can't really risk it, but I guess they have to in some way.
Solomon's still the key to finding. Yeah, I was done too.
Okay. Nothing? Oh, okay.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
My anxiety is bad enough.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
People we can shoot?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Trample the empty nest, okay. Much for, fixing things between him and his dad.
Making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
Jesus Christ.
What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real-world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spitting in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way.
Yep.
I got things to do too.
Alrighty. Fancy. Dude. Ah, fire extinguisher in room. Very useful. Can't push the button. Huh. I wonder whose room this is. And it actually opens right out to the street, huh? Okay.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Leeches, huh?
Ugh.
Cartwright Manor. Good. Were we in here before? We might have been. I don't think it was a Cartwright Manor. We were in one of the manors. I don't think it was this one, though. Ready? Fusions! Oh no! Here already? Might have been. We're in one of the churches.
The House of we are united in a great fellowship. Not at all. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said all that, the Enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship. I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and
I like how he's
evolution
looking
as a
off into the
people
distance
possible,
on the side.
both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another.
Although it doesn't really come as a
enrich
surprise
each
anymore,
other's
but...
lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength. There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own. May you walk in peace and friendship.
I thought you'd actually be able to be recruited here. And at either of the churches, and it doesn't look that way. I know they have a main church on Atlantis. Spend any time in there. Okay.
SSNN says that spacers and the Swiss are getting
I'm just saying, my family.
Ah, they have a terror brew too, guys. Surprise.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
There's not enough to do around here.
Great bathroom, too.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Hi there.
Those are fans.
Might want to steer clear.
Okay. Uh-huh. Good. Alright, guys. I think we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. It's 9 a.m. We're going to call things here. Start a little bit later than usual, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah. Good. Right on the finger. Otherwise, we're going to be doing the main storyline here. Go inside and talk to the guy. For deputized. I think you might even be able to join both the Rangers as well as the UC guys. There might not even be it might not even be an option. You could probably maybe do both. Not exactly sure how this works, but we got a lot of quests, guys. More action tonight, more pew pew tonight. Today was kind of chill. It was actually very chill. This is like almost the entire day. I think we had a mission at the beginning, but otherwise almost all of this was us listening to dialogue. Like the entire stream was just listening to dialogue. Not much to break it up, but I guess that's what happens when you just keep taking on quests and you don't really do the other stuff too, so. Lots of stuff we can do here. But we'll be doing this tonight, guys. Anyways, guys, if you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, click the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. It's about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Today's stream, guys, yeah, kind of chill. My Starfield streams in general have been longer than normal, but that is because I've been enjoying the game. So, yeah. We're going to call things here for this evening. Luckily, we did not have any technical issues on YouTube after things got started, so that is a plus. But, alrighty guys, I'm out here for this evening. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Specifically Saturday morning. It's actually Saturday, I think, everywhere now. Have a good Saturday, guys.